Alright, welcome back. I'm sad, so I'm playing SimCity. It's just one of the ways that I deal with being sad because this is just a contemplative, quiet, kind of constructive environment. I feel like I'm accomplishing something even though I'm just playing a game. And I don't have to put up with other people. It's just a bonus sometimes, lots of times. Yeah, so this is one of the games that I play just to get away from the real world. Alright, so what we're looking at today is great works projects. So I'm already building an arcology, and I want to build an international airport here. The problem is that none of the cities around here are really big enough to do this yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37,000, 20,000, 18,000. So this is my biggest city here. Let's go here. Oh, and of course I can't even see it properly. Yeah, they really didn't think about this game too much when they, you know, I mean, okay, I gotta get out of this menu. I guess I gotta go back here. Here? Yeah, here. Okay. All right, well, I'm already in there. That's why I couldn't go back there. So I've only got 211,000, nowhere near the million I need. And even if I did have it at this point, it's probably a little early. So what do I got to do? I got to build up some cash reserves. So I'm not quite ready for the Great Works project here. 25 of 25, so I need another. What? No, 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 no. I'm doing this all wrong here. 6 deaths per day is way too high. Gotta add another bay here. And definitely add another ambulance. Yeah, I gotta lose a building. Jesus. Alright, so let's get rid of this. There we go. Alright. And we can get rid of this too. I don't know what that was there for. Now let's look at our zoning. Fill in these little gaps that are missing. Okay, now, so one of the things I could do is I could look for ways to increase the cash that this city has. And the best way of doing that is through specialization. Okay, so what have I got here? Storage full. Okay, oh, I only got 2 delivery trucks. So let's make sure that our trucks are moving the stuff out as quickly as we can. All right. I like the garbage dump, I got to admit, okay? It it runs well. This is probably the one of the best things they did in the game in terms of design because as long as you keep enough incinerators and enough trucks going, you pretty much don't build up a garbage dump and you have 8 of them. So you can literally always, you can actually always get to a place where you have an atomizer, biddy biddy biddy. Okay, and once you have an atomizer, the garbage just disappears. Okay, no pollution, no garbage. Boom. Costs a little bit, 400 an hour, but that's not a problem once your city is at that stage. Okay, so garbage is not an issue in SimCity. Water is. Sewage can be, but not garbage. How's our bus doing here? 30 minutes. It's getting borderline. Better to add a bus at about 30 minutes. All right. So Trade depot. Ooh. Export. Export. So this trade depot is working flat out. What else do I have here? I have a rail station. This would be a great place for a trade depot right there. Okay. Ore mine. What else do I have? And a coal mine. All right. So let's take this up to the next step here. Let's go into trading. Plot 3 different storage slots, 2 so far. So these are 75 an hour. This is 225 an hour. We can't put it there. Dang. All right. Wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of this water thing. And whenever you do that, you want to pause your sim. Let's get rid of that. Now, that's sewage. So we're going to get that trade depot right here, trade port. You want to make it so that the red disappears. There it is. Okay, now comes the fancy stuff. Let's get some of this rail out here. Angle too sharp. Let's see what happens here. So we've added another level or another track here. Okay. Oh, I might have to move this fire station here. We'll see. Now we go back to our trade depot and we get a cargo freight rail terminal. Oh, look, I didn't need to do that. I can put it right here. All right, let's put it right there. Screw it. Then I guess I don't really need this. Whatever. Okay. So now I can have coal and raw ore. I can put a sign up. Can I put it on the... No. All right. And I can add a truck. Well, they got one. Let's leave it at that for now. All right. So now does that give me access to... let's make it live here. Oh, and let's do this here. Global deliveries, export, export. Okay. So that's working. Now let's go into what? Oh, 2. What? 3 different storage slots. Oh, wait, really? So I just need to add a different kind of storage slot. Well, let's see if a freight lot works. No. Let's see if a metal lot works. I'm learning. After all these years and I'm still learning, eh? Oh, no. What? Alright, let's try this. I don't have crude here. I don't think so anyway. So let's try metal. Oh, still not a. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So I had to do it at. Couldn't do it at trade port. I had to do it at trade depot. Doesn't say that. So there. Learn something new every day. All right. So do I have a smelter? Yes, I do have a smelter. This is what I need here. So all right. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, oh, we got, no, I want to export that. I want to use locally and use locally. And then here we're going to set up another metal furnace for now. There we go. Put the sign out front. Okay. Now I have to go check my power and water. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so now I need a water table. See, so everything's so interdependent in this game. You really gotta. Okay, so this area here, whoops, bitty bitty, would be really good for a water pumping station. This area here would be even better. All right, let's put it right there. Kaboom. All right. Lots of water now. Producing metal. There we go. So we've upped our supply chains here. The ore mine is working. Oh, what's this? There's an X there. Not approved. So what's under there? Coal. That's another coal mine right there. There we go. It's working. Everything's fine. Now let's see. Wait a minute here. What do I get here? I already got it. I just have to make. Okay, so none of it needs to make some money here. Best way of doing that. Close needs power. Power. Where the hell is my power coming from? Oh yeah, right. No way. This is not going to work, kids. Well, let's see what we can do here. Plug that one in. Plug this one in. Plug this one in. three of them. Will they run a smelter? Let's see here. Oh, and let's crank up the sim speed to cheetah, which is kind of like it. So that's how you basically make sure your game is running as fast as it can. So you're generating as much revenue as it can to offset your spending. So that's one of the big secrets to this game is just keeping the spending to the same level as your revenue is coming in. Don't spend too fast because you'll just bankrupt your city. Never fails that when your city's broke, something happens too. Here we go, lots of power. See? Now let's ramp up this smelter and see that power usage just climb again. Metal furnace, metal furnace. There we go. And more trucks, trucks, trucks. All right, let's see how that goes. All right, now, unfortunately, we just got to let this city run for a while to make some money before we can do much. While we're doing that, we can look at our population. Now, we definitely need to start thinking about people here, and that's easy to do. All we got to do is start ramping up the areas that are not zoned yet for res. So press your control key and just fill in all those empty spaces. There, like that. Okay. Now, the next move is to upgrade your roads. So we're just going to go on a road upgrading spree here. We'll get these now because these people are moving in and we're going to have to get to them eventually. But what we really want to do is these ones here. We want to increase all these streets to medium density. Anything that's red especially. And the city will start to grow up. Anything that's medium gets high. High density, medium, high, medium, medium, high density, medium, 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 high density, high density, high density, high density avenue, high density street, high density avenue, high density, high density, high density, high density. All right, there we go. All right, now let's take a look at our population panel. We don't want to get into unemployment territory here. Oh, we need some people too, though. Some high-end people. So let's get some trees going here. Trees, nature, trees. Put one there. Put one there. 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 And there. Okay, so that'll get some middle class people coming in. There we go. So let's take a look at this population panel again. Looks like we're safe to do a few more streets here. All right, we're starting to get into some significant numbers here. We can switch to a mayor's mansion now instead of the house. So where is the house? It's way over here. Where's the mansion gonna go? Let's get rid of this street here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this first. Some basic housekeeping. Too many deaths. No, we should have lots. All right. I don't know. Can't make it perfect. There's no point in trying. If I get rid of this street right here, then I can put the mayor's house right there. That'll raise the values there, and I can close this place here as soon as this place is open, working. I can close this one. I can bulldoze him. And I'm going to put in a park and ride right there. And I can probably also put in a, oh, no, I want to do this somewhere else here. Where's a good place? Great place right there. Okay. Now what? Power. Damn. All right. Uh-huh. There's another one. I want to push this solar farm as far as I can take it because it's free. It's absolutely free power. So this thing is just putting money in your bank, so to speak. Nice. Add one more if I have to. So far, this town's pretty stable. He needs more resources. Let's give him a couple squad cars. Still, zero crimes. I'm not too worried. But we can afford a couple squad cars. You can see now we're raking in the bucks here. We just need to get to that million. Oh, we can upgrade here. Oh, do we have a Maxis man? Sewage is okay. He's just bitching. which is not unusual for the sewage guy here. So, police, go to the police. I do not have Max's. Alright, can we stick him in a corner somewhere? Yes, let's put him right there. There we go. Oh, and let's get his little sidekick thing going there too. So I can find it again. Culture, attractions, Maxis man. Oh wait, let's get a road here first. Jeez. Oh, still the sewer guy complaining. Okay, now we can just put uh, oh, the metal guy's complaining now. Upgrade. Woohoo. Okay, so let's go back and finish what we were doing though, which was Maxis, no, attractions, culture, attractions, Maxis man. Let's zoom over here to that corner, put him right there. Let's make up for that guy that got moved out there, poor guy. We need zones, put them right there. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to put some little shop there for the tourists there. They can buy a hot dog or something. Okay. Oh, and then before we get back to the metals, let's go here and give him his sign here. Right there. All right. Oh, and then we'll go here and save some more injured. You just got to keep clicking this button until you get to the stuff in this garage. Oh, here, what is he saying? Here we go. Oh, yeah, no regrets. Dr. Maxis man. He's a doctor. I didn't know that. Our hero. I'll do it. Uh, wow, a challenge I didn't think I would get. I haven't seen that one very often, man. So there you go. This game, I gotta say, it still has little tiny corners in it, even after all these years of things that I either rarely see or have yet to see. And recently I've discovered some of them. So, this game is kind of full of surprises. It's sufficiently complex that even after 10 years of playing, I'm still I'm still learning little things about it. Like that. Now we have a problem because we do not have a hazmat fire station here, do we? No, these little fire halls do not have hazmat garages. So what I need to do is I need to spend money on an $85,000 hazmat garage. Whoa, seriously? Well, I have no choice. So what we're going to do is we're going to just blow up the fire station. Bye bye fire station. And we are going to upgrade you, Mr. Fire Station. You are going to get a brand new large fire station instead. There we go. Zoom in. We don't want it too close to... Oh, see, we're stuck either way here. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Now, sign. Let's turn it around so we can see it. There, put the sign there. That seems to be where it fits best. Give them a little pole. Right there. Now what? They need a hazmat garage. This thing. There it is. Hazmat. Oh, and I have a fire helipad too now. Okay, but first we got to put on a fire dispatch tower. That goes here. Then we can put a helipad here. And we can add another fire garage there. We can put in a fire marshal's office here somewhere. Whatever. And another garage. Okay, so now we should have two engines and the hazmat engine and a fire helipad and a fire marshal. So the fire marshal suppresses the risk of fire within your city. Okay, the fire marshal drives around the city visiting homes, factories, and shops, so all three of them. Places the fire marshal visits are immune to fires for several days. So, let me tell you about the fire marshals. You definitely want to have them around your industrial area, okay? Because these are where your big hazmat fires are going to be, and if you can avoid having those, that'll be good. So, a fire marshal to float around your fire station, you just don't depend on them. They're not that effective. The really effective things are the fire garages, okay? So, now we got to go to our, oh, hazmat fires were destroying buildings, and yeah, sure. So, it lies. Where are we? Oh, right here. Our business is on fire. All right, so here's our first hazmat fire. So will this hazmat fire truck rush out and save the day? Let's see what happens. Oh, and there's a train. We got fire, so, oh, there he goes. Look at that. There's the hazmat truck. Go into the hazmat fire. Nice. Whoa, okay, he's back in the garage. Oh, I should slow it down. There, we should have done that in real time, but whatever. So there's your fire department. Okay. You got your fire marshals, you got your fire garages, and you got your headquarters with your helicopter on there. Okay. Now, one of the other things you can do here is go to your region view. So I can go to Turner Valley here, and I can volunteer the helicopter and the hazmat if he needs it, and one ladder. Because he's got these guys, but he doesn't have a ladder. Okay. Also, while I'm here, I already given him an ambulance. That's fine. How about a police car? Already given him a police car, so that's fine. And garbage truck. Yeah, already given him a garbage truck. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're all connected here. All right. And who's complaining about what? Oh, yeah, the sewage guy's complaining. Backed up pipes. All right. We can give him another one. Okay? He's got more than he needs now. But on the other hand, we need to make some money here. Okay? Oh, we can upgrade this and upgrade that. And while we're at it, let's go to Maxis wherever you are. Where did I put you? Right there. Click on that. We're done. Okay. Oh, and now we got to clean up the city here. We got this. It's gone. Now we'll rebuild there. So, whoops, that's hazmat. Okay. And now we're making money again. Okay. How's our population? We need a population panel. We got lots of people. So we can go back on another road building spree here. Start off. You want to make sure you don't have any little gaps where you've missed, and it doesn't hurt to sort of work your way out either. Okay. There we go. So you can see we're getting to the point where we don't have a lot of options here. And this is what we want. We want to get to this point where we cannot upgrade these roads. Why do you say that? Why? Why? Because then we can move to the next level of development. There we go. Everything's upgraded. We got another upgrade here. That's just leave those. You can go in there and build it up every time, but it's kind of a waste. But what you need to do is you need to keep clicking on these things here, or you'll never get to the goals that you need. All right. Oh, he's complaining. Crime has the upper hand. Let's see if it does. Oh, uh, police station. Oh, 0 crimes. Let's give him another police car. We can afford it. All right. Now what? We just gotta wait till we get to $1 million, and we're getting there. You see. Okay. It actually does not take that long. You would think that $1 million would take a while, but let me show you the secret here. Look at these here. 31, 31. All these, that's like, okay, coal is 6,000, 31, 6,000, 31. So there's like, uh, let's call that 40. So there's 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. You get at the idea? There's at least 7 or of those 40s. So that's half of this, is that just the metal. Okay. Plus we're making 6,000 an hour. Okay. So every day is 24 times 6. That's 150,000. Okay, so every 2 days is 300,000. So just letting the sim run at full speed and taking care of problems and clicking these buttons once in a while. All right, and this is how you pass the time in this game, by the way, is clicking buttons and making sure that things aren't, getting out of whack. Everything's working, see? Everything's working just the way it should. Okay, so let's go take a look at this while this is... Oh, wait. Not enough shoppers. Take a look at our pop. Oh, okay. So now we have reached the point of... Here, let's take a look at this. I have 10,000 available jobs here. Okay, 10,000. Okay. And that's the point at which you want to start considering a mega tower. Okay, I just can't upgrade the roads enough now. Here, let's do that while we're at it. Okay, so we'll do these last few roads. High density, high density, high density, high density, medium. Oh, still, eh? High, high density. Oh, there we go. See, I missed that one entirely. Medium density. All right, we're getting there. Okay, hold on. I don't want to spend a lot of money here yet. All right. Now, oh wait. Okay, hold on a minute. Water is getting critical here. Water pumping station. We can just add one of these. Oh wait. We got to add this kind here now. Oh, overlapping. Okay. Let's add a filtration pump because it's getting a little grungy here. Okay, so we're just about to get to a point here. Oh, wait. The city needs power. Oof, da. This is not good. I thought we were going to get past this, but we don't. We're not. Do I have any more room to put these here? Maybe one more right there. Yes, one more. All right. What about any of these? Probably not. Definitely put a few of these around, though. Ooh. All right, let's try this here. Let's try extending the road. Nice. That worked out well. There we go. Now, let's see if we can get, oh yes, bingo. Two of those in there. Couple of these. Dang. All right, I guess that's it, eh? I guess it's going to have to be small ones now. Unless, wait a minute. No, it's small ones. That's it. All right, let's turn it on and see what happens. Well, we've got an excess. Is it going to hit green? No. All right, so I have another solution here now. One of the things I can do, water, water's marginal. Um, I can't get any more in the, no, I can't buy any more. Um, I wonder if I could increase the supply in a neighboring town. I have to look into that. Every time we get close to 1 million, I get knocked back, you see. What do I need here? Uh, 60,000. All right, well, that'll cure the problem for sure. Okay, 804. No raw ore. Production stopped. Why don't I have any raw ore? Oh, use locally. Okay, well, there we go. That'll solve that problem. Let's just watch this here solve that problem. Give it a minute. Let's see what happens. What I can do is split those lots up. I'll do that in a minute. There we go. We're back in biz. Now I just want to get to $1 million here so that I can afford to start this Great Works project. And then we'll see what it needs. We'll work on that. Hold on a minute. We're almost there. We should start making some money from this metal right now. Pretty soon here, a couple of those should drop and we should be almost there. There's one. You can see how that sewer light keeps coming on and off. Sewage plants are never happy. I don't know why. Yeah, at least they can be dealt with eventually. All right, we're almost there. We want to be a little bit over too. I don't want to be too borderline. But that trade port, I need to expand that too here. Ah, I don't want to spend any more because just two more, three more, and we can do the make. We can start the great works, and then we can move on. Because that was what this video is all about: is getting that great work started. So this is what you do: you just wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, because you don't want to spend money on anything. You want this. You just want this sim to make money right now, and it's doing that. Okay, it's making gobs of money right now. Hold on. Yeah, there it is, a million. All right, so we have our million. Now I want to go over a little bit, so I'll wait for another lump. Okay, and that way I have some funds to deal with contingencies. 18, like literally, you can see that it's crazy making money. Okay, now I have 24 over the million, 36, 60. Okay, we got enough. All right, so now we can go to our Great Works site. Here it is. And this is where I want to put my airport. So there it is, International Airport. So you just click the Build It button, and then you have this Great Works site, pending Great Work application. Great Works site, application process, application being processed. This could take a few minutes. We'll alert you when it's approved. Okay? We'll just sit here and watch it because, it's fun. But you could go on building. You don't have to sit here and wait. And those little icons are airport, solar arcology, rocket, spaceport, airport, solar farm, space, arcology. Oh, you get it. Huh. Not sure what that one is. That's the spaceport. That's the arcology. I don't know what that is. That's must be. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so the application has gone through. Okay. Great Works Advisor. The Great Work is in need of resources. Send resources to help its construction. Okay, so this is phase one. Actually, it's phase two because first you gotta, buy it. Okay, but so phase one of the construction of it though is you gotta send it metal. You gotta send a Great Works International Airport construction site great metal. So you gotta turn that on. There it goes on. When you press these buttons, they're not instant. They take a second. It needs crude oil. There it goes. And it needs alloy. Okay. Now we got to go back to your city. And now we have to go to these trade depots here. We got to manage these. So we want to definitely keep the ore. We need the ore. Okay. So that one's fine. Let's go to trading. Let's not muck around here. Now we can see our trade ports here. Let's go to the manage this. Oh, we were just at the trade port. We want to see the trade depots. There's one. Click on it. Go to manage. Now we're exporting this metal and we don't want to do that. We want to use it locally. So we'll change that. The coal we're using locally and the ore we're using locally here. Okay. So that should keep everybody happy. Sorry, we got to do one more thing now. Let's go in here, edit. Now we've reached the limit of our furnaces, so we're going to turn this furnace off. And we're going to wait for its product storage to be emptied out. Oh, and while we're here, we can probably put another card. And let's turn the speed up here and see if that happens. It's off. So I'm hoping that it'll empty itself because I want to get rid of it. And I want to put an alloy furnace there. It's not getting empty. So I'm just going to rack it. Oh, it's empty. Or it's emptier. Alright, so let's get rid of it. So I think if I waited a little longer, I would have got rid of even that little bit, but whatever. Now, where's the alloy? Here's an alloy furnace. We can put that there now. Okay, so now we're making alloy. So now I need to go to this trade port. And I need to add an alloy lot, which is this one right here. Alright, now I need to go into this manage and I need to make sure that the alloy is used locally. Okay, now, and let's make sure that we have more delivery trucks. Let's max them out, in fact. Okay. Oh, actually, this is the trade depot, which has a massive amount of trucks. Okay, and the train. That'll all help. Okay. So this is just going to drain this here. All right. Now, if we go back to our international airport, oh, we already have some. Look at that. Make sure you keep the sim running. Okay, now, what's going to happen is the city, your city, will send these trucks out They'll come down the highway like this. See that truck there? But it'll be metal, and it'll come all the way to the Great Works, and it'll come to the Great Works, and it'll deposit this metal here. And you got to do that a lot, quite a lot. Alloy, not quite as much, but a lot of crude oil. Okay, here comes the metal. So you can watch, you can see this metal coming down the highway. There it comes, and it's going to disappear into the Great Works here. We'll watch it here. There's traffic there, so it's slowed down. There we go. It's gone in, it's dumped its load, and it's heading back to the city. There it goes, back to the city. Okay? And now you'll see we now have twice as much metal. Okay? And that's going to keep happening until this green bar is 100%. And when all of these bars are 100%, then it'll move to phase 2, and we'll keep an eye on that. Okay? But the main thing is that it's running. Okay? Now we have another problem. This city has metal and it has alloy, but it doesn't have any oil. Let's make sure of that. Let's go back here. Let's go to the maps. Let's go to the oil map. And see there's no oil. So this city is really not capable of sending petroleum. So we need another one of our cities here. Turner Valley. Now I believe Turner Valley is an oil city. Now, one of the first things you want to do here is you want to go into your Great Works, and you'll see that it'll catch up. It'll take a minute to catch up. Turn the speed up. There you go. It's caught up. So there's your airport. Okay. What you need to do is you need to turn these on again. And you need to do that for each city so that you have these arrows going. There we go. Now, your Turner Valley can now supply the Great Works with materials. Now we need to go back to Turner Valley. Let's look at what the coal mine guy says. Yeah. Okay, it's time to expand the coal mine, so let's do that. Okay. Now let's look at the supply chain we have here. I don't really have a lot going on here. Let's see if I have oil here. I do not. Wow. Not good. Do I have ore? Ore. No ore. So this is strictly a coal town. That's too bad. Well, one of the things we can do is make coal to make like the sunshine, because like this is huge here. Okay. So now it'll just make money anyways. That's good enough for now. Coal. Alright, here we go, kids. We only have we need one more. Really? Alright, lots of water. The city can put out water and coal. How's the power? And power. Alright, we got lots of power, lots of water. This city needs to be developed more. There's no doubt about it. All right. Just upgrade the streets a bit. We'll have to deal with the consequences of that later. So let's go back to our region here. So we're still looking for petroleum. Peggy's Cove. Let's go here. Let's go to the cove. Yeah, I've almost forgot my bitterness. Almost. So what do we have here? Do we have any petroleum? I hope so. Because if we don't, I'm kind of screwed. I'm... No. Uh-oh. Ooh, this could be bad. Did I make a tactical error? Because if there is no oil in Clearwater Beach, I'm going to have to import it, which would suck. Yes, I have oil. Yay! But I'm not developing it, so that's going to suck. But oh well, I can do it right here. Okay. Whew. This is going to be my salvation here. Oil map. So what I need is an oil refinery. City specialization. So yeah, kids, don't make that mistake, okay? Look at this. Overlapping. Alright, so I'm going to have to get rid of some shit here. Let's just pause this for a minute. Let's upgrade him first. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's blow him up. And him. Oh, everything is here. Everything is here. That's why you should look ahead when you do these things, kids. And I failed to do that. Yep. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Damn. I'm having one of those days. Drilling. Whatever. It's only a sim. Let's get our oil well. Let's put it right here. I fucked up a little. I did. I really kind of did. Well, whatever. I can work around that. Just go here, go here, and go here, and here. And here. Okay, now I should just be able to start plopping. Shit, didn't go far enough. Damn it. Fark. Alright, whatever. They won't like it. Oh, wait a minute. I got no garbage dump now. Right. Now, wait a minute. Where's my trade port? Let's add a... There we go. Alright, we're going to have to set up a smelter here too. So let's go to the Great Works. Let's turn these on. Is it going to turn on or... Okay, no. Try it again. There it goes. There we are. Okay. So you can see that that's working. And we'll get some crude oil from these guys. And that's basically how you build a Great Works. We're just going to let this run for a while. It's really boring. But I'm going to let it run for a few minutes and see that that's actually delivering crude. Oh, we could... I don't think... Let's go back to Clearwater here. Let's go back to our maps. What do we got? We got no coal. But we do have ore. Oh yeah, we do have a ore mine. Okay, so the thing with the ore mine is we need to make we need to smelt, and to smelt we need coal, but we can import coal. That's worth doing to make metal. So, oh, what's this? No, we have a coal mine. What the hell is going on? And I have an ore mine. Okay, Jesus, I'm going bonkers here. Too many cities, that's part of the problem. And I'm kind of whatever and not in my right space. So I need a smelter. I need 54 grand for a smelter. And we will buy a smelter. I'm just going to wait for it to get... I'm going to get some coffee, and I'm going to let the city build up some cash. Okay. Oh, right, because I got rid of the fire department. I got to build another fire department. Alright, I got a garbage dump again. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Yeah, it's important to have an incinerator because if you don't, you're going to fill up your garbage dumps, and that becomes a real problem. Garbage dumps take up a lot of room, create a lot of pollution. No, incineration is definitely the way to go. All right, now let's go back to our great works here. Oh, and we could have got that. We got to do a recycling plant here too. Oh, that is the other thing we got to do. Oh, there it is. Barrels of crude oil. So now we're getting metal and crude oil. We just need to get some alloy to this great works. So for this we need to build a smelter. Ooh, I thought we had a building fire. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Oh yeah. Huh, weird, 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 weird. Okay, so anyways, I need a smelter. I'm going to make alloy. This would be a great place for it right here. So let's go into our city specializations, grab a smelter, which is 54 grand. Let's see where we can place it. Hmm, no, I don't like that. Let's get a road. Road. There we go. Right there. Now, let's go the other way. Oh wait, we can do this. Try this. Sometimes if and then just lower it. Press N. No, it won't build a tunnel either. Jeez. Well, that sometimes works. Oh. Huh. Why I wonder why I won't tunnel under there. Anyways, you probably better not to tunnel. Just go around. There you go. Now we got a road there. Roads are sometimes challenging, which is why I tend to build them out of dirt roads first and then upgrade them. I don't think this will. Oh yeah. I got in here. I can't believe it. Okay, well, I won't be able to do much in there, but I could put a little park up there for them. I'll leave that as a dirt road. I'm going to bring this down here to here. Okay, now let's get this smelter out here because I've got enough for it now. And let's find a place for it. Ooh, not crazy about that. I'd rather put it here, downwind. Or I guess, honestly, I could put even farther downwind here. Let's go back to here, 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 here. Get this dirt road. I can go all the way out to here. And see if it'll fit there. No. Overlapping. Okay. I guess this is it. Put it right here. Smelter. Now I need another trade port. Trade depot. Okay, I definitely need another trade depot. Go to trading. I could put a trade port here. Do I have a train? I do. And I don't have a train station. Oh yes, I do. Damn. Yeah. For now. I hate you, life. Okay, so now I need I need metal. I need alloy. I guess I could use petroleum. I guess so. think I have enough to ramp up this a little more. There we go. Oh, we need power. Oh, jeez, yeah. Hold on. Oh, there's an easy way to solve this problem. Um, oops. I'm just going to put a... Okay, that'll fix that problem. Yes, it will. What I could do here is just put a road, because roads are also power. So if I just go from here to here, there we go. Now let's look at our power here right away. Now you should see juice getting to close, now hiring. We need some more people. Yeah, massive unemployment here. Alright. Don't really have a lot. I need some more people in town. Water's a problem. Let's just do something for fun here for 1 minute. Parks, pavilion. No, are you kidding me? Really? Gotta be kidding. Fuck off. Fuck off, Max. Fuck off. So the road that goes nowhere, except it's just for water, I guess. Yeah, I'll just put some water towers up there. There we go. We need a high school. Yeah, we need a, oh no, we need a community college. All right, because I tore that one down. No raw the sim speed up. And all right, but you get the idea. This is why you want to have the sim running as fast as you can. And you need more people. More people. Oh yeah, I got lots of jobs. So what I can do is I can just grab some of this zoning, which is free. Zone everywhere I possibly can. Get some cheap roads. Okay. Now all we gotta do is green them. Green, 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 green. Green, green. Put a blue thing here. Blue there so they have a few shops. And then, oh, we can just zone this there. Fill in these little blips. Maybe something will develop there, probably not, but you never know. All right. Okay, now. Oh, and let's upgrade these roads here. All right. All right, so the smelter's smelting. Now we can go back to our great works and we should see that we're starting to get, oh, no, just still crude. But we're getting there. Okay, so anyways, let's go to Peggy's Cove. Next, let's make sure it's turned on. Go to the Great Works. No, see, they're not turned on. Click, click, click. All right, there they go. Let's go to the next town. That would be this one, Turner Valley. Let's go to the Great Works. It's turned on. Let's go back to the region view. Slow down of it. And let's go to the Great Works. And it's turned on. Alright, so now we can see that These four cities are all contributing to this Great Works project. Okay? Some are contributing more than others, some are contributing different things than others. But given time, we'll fill this all up. All right, so I'm just actually going to let this run for a while and babysit it. Oh, garbage, here's a problem. Oh yeah, we don't have a garbage. What the heck is going on here? Oh, look at that. Okay, we need another incinerator. Put that there. You can add another garbage dump there for now. All right, problem solved. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, they probably have enough garbage trucks. All right, that's the sort of fires you're going to be putting out. Oh, alloy. No raw ore. So we have a supply chain problem. Raw ore. Well, you can. One thing you can do is, in this case, you can actually switch this to import. No, 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 no. Go to here, go import. You can bring it in. And while we're looking for that, where is our... Here's our ore mine. Oh, we got 2 delivery trucks. Let's add another 3rd delivery truck. And let's add another ore mine shaft. There we go. So that should take care of the ore situation for now. Now let's go back here to ore. And let's just use locally again. Now our smelter should be smelting. And we're producing alloy. Where is the alloy going? Alloy. Use locally. Yes, so I should be shipping it to the Great Works from here. So we're going to leave it on here and we're going to wait for that alloy to hit. Because I've got metal coming through. But I want to see that alloy. Because I've got none yet. 10 tons. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to let this run for a bit. Be right back. can see, this city is starting to receive supplies. We can load some of the other cities in turn and let them run for a while as well. Yes, if you're going to plop a high wealth casino, you need lots of high wealth citizens. Remember to keep this thing running at full speed here. Now, this one's contributing crude, and it's the only one, so this city here is going to have to run for a bit just to get all the crude in, because the crude is the most. So this is the one I should just leave to run the longest. Unfortunately, I got issues in my city. Backed up sewage pipes. I only got one sewage pipe, 2, 3. It's time for a sewage plant, which is going to be a problem because there's not a lot of room. I could probably do one here. Let's see. 64, and I don't have enough cash yet either, so I'm just going to plop another one of these for now. There we go. That's funny. Oh, might take a couple. What the heck is going on here? It doesn't know where it's going. Hmm. Alright, I'll put one there too. Can any of my neighborhood communities take any? Not really. Maybe. Do any of these guys have a sewage plant? One thing you can do sometimes is increasing the sewage capacity here allows you to do more for them over there. Alright. Oh, and this place has got buildings that need doing. Boom, boom, boom. Not enough freight, right? Not enough freight. That's a problem. Alright, we're all done. Everybody's good. So we need some more industrial here if we can get it in. Where is the industrial? Oh, it's back here. There's sure not a lot of room for it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dezone this. And this. And that. And this. And I'm going to return this all into Okay, now hopefully that'll. Oh, I need to do my roads too here. Make sure that everything's. Yeah. there no development here? Oh, maybe because of that, or here. Huh. I should get rid of that rail, I guess. I don't need it. Maybe those places will now get bigger. No, cancel that. Okay. Mm-mm. Uh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait, click the button. No. Really? What about Maxis, man? I gotta click him. Yes, I always gotta click him. There we go. Let's go to the trade thing here. No, it's full too. Well, I can't add a freight lot to anything yet. Um, but I could add a truck. Alright, maybe that'll help with those freights. And let's see how is my, oh yeah, sewage. Oh, here we go, sewage treatment plant. So let's ramp this up here. There, that's some sewage treatment capacity. Now let's go to um, let's go to here, Turner Valley, load. Let's go to my to my region view, sewage. No, how come I can't buy from those guys yet? It's very discouraging. No, why is it not for sale? That's very frustrating. Hmm. No, see from Nunavut, I already am. I don't understand this. Yeah. Anyways, so here we go. Coal's mine needs water. Jesus. All right, let's get you some water. Really? Maybe if I just got rid of this road. It's working. Whatever. There we go. Ah, there we go. See, I knew if I put in enough capacity. Now we can buy from them. Right, that actually worked. I'm amazed. Okay, now. I don't think Peggy's Cove is actually making any shit like that, is it? We have a coal mine, a trade depot, wind power plant. Okay, let's see what I got here. I got coal, but I got no ore, and I got no petroleum. So, my options here are to bring in ore. It's my only option. Okay. All right. What do I have for trading going on? Yeah. So I could add an ore and a smelter. Put the smelter there. Now I need to. I need an ore lot, and I need a truck for that lot. Now I need to go to ore. I need to import. This guy's getting another shuttle bus. Okay, now. There it is. Okay, so now what should happen here is this should start producing metal. Now it doesn't even have to produce a lot, just enough to contribute here. Well, I should need to give this one another truck. It's got to do a lot of work. Okay, now if I go back to my international, Now, eventually, oh, I forgot about recycling too. I could set up a recycling at one of these places. That'll help me with the alloy too. Hmm. Probably Clearwater Beach would be best for that. I've got some open area here still. Hmm. Not really. I guess this area here. Oh no, this is in waste. There it is. Recycling. Ooh, 111. Okay. Maybe the other cities can contribute a little bit to this. Ooh, this one. None of it can pay for that. All right, none of it. You're going to be gifting Clearwater Beach. There we go. Now we can go into recycling or waste, get a recycling center, plop it here. I know, I know. Okay, now what I need is an alloy. No, not enough, not enough. Okay, what am I making here? Plastic alloys, 25 grand. Actually, I don't really need a plastic. I need an alloy and a metal. Oh, what I need is collection trucks. One. Oh, wait, crank it up, crank it up, crank it up. Ooh. Man, oh man, oh man. That really hurt. That did. All right. Actually, I'm going to wait because the next collection cycle is going to start till the morning. I'm going to go get a coffee. I'm going to let the sim run here until I get some cash. Alright, as you can see, we are finally contributing something here. 30 tons of metal. Okay. But we have troubles. Not enough shoppers. We need people. Well, seriously, the easiest way to solve this problem at this stage of the game is a mega tower. Could put one there. Yeah, that's the best place for it. So what I gotta do now is get rid of these. First I gotta get rid of, holy jeez. Ah, man, I let it go way too long here. Too many deaths, shops, parks. Oh man, there's one. Gets confusing. There's another. There's abandoned. Okay, now where the heck is the rest of all these that are? Okay, well that's gonna go, that's gonna go. That's gonna go. All this is gonna go. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 And maybe this too. Okay, wait a minute here. Where the heck is this? Oh, this whole cluster here. That's gotta go. This gotta go. That. That'll do it. That's gone. Doesn't take long, eh? Does not take long. That's okay, kids. We're going to be restructuring. Okay, we still got 7. 5. There's another cluster of abandoned buildings somewhere. Here we go. Ah, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now I got to restructure here. So what I need is I need my road tool. Growing pains. Okay, take that there. Now, I should really, for the sake of symmetry and we're going to get rid of all those. And we're going to get avenues from here to there. All roads overlap. Alright, so we got to get the bulldozer out. I hope I don't, yeah, fuck, that's going to be a bitch. Alright, let's see if I can get away with it now. I think so. I'm hopeful. Ooh. No. No. God damn it. Well, I gotta lose the bus depot. Damn. Hate it when that happens. Oh well. It's one of the quirks of the game. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of not very forgiving that away. There, okay, now we're good. Now I need a mega tower here before we go any further. I need to see how this tower fits in here. That's it, I want it right in that corner. I gotta get up close here if I want to see. Whoa, okay. I'm confused. Okay, so this would be the back that has nothing. And that's what I want. I either want it facing that way or that way. This is the main one. That's the side one. Okay. So theoretically, I want the main one on this side. And I can adjust the other side if I need to. Okay, yeah, let's put it right here. Okay, so it goes right there. And now right away I'm going to extend this road to here. Now this road here is going to go to here through a place building. Oh, it's got to be a bus stop. Yeah, it's right there. There's the place building. So sometimes you're really confused because it won't let you run a road and you've deleted everything. Okay? Well, there might be a bus stop. Okay? Because you cannot draw a road through where a bus stop is. Now, if I take this road tool and I connect here, it'll have no problems. All right. Now, let's let's consider this tower for just a minute here. It's going to have a lot of people in it, so they're going to want things to do around there. And one of the most important things to do is education. And so I've been told, and I don't know if this is true, but I have been told that a good thing to do is to put a community college right beside your, I was going to put it there, but it doesn't quite fit. Too bad. It looks like it would fit perfectly, but it doesn't. So I could put it here or here. Yeah, okay. And then also you want them to be near your industry here. So basically somewhere here. So that's one of the things that I want to do. Let me just size things up here for a minute. You know, maybe I was kind of crazy to no, I think I'm going to put it in here. This is a good spot. What have I got there? I got to give some room to this medical clinic. Nothing can grow here though, so it's a good spot for it. So how many spots do I need for this medical clinic? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So no closer than that thing there. Okay, so education, community college. Whoa, okay, so at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to be safe. Yeah, just to be safe. Screw it. Okay, so put it there. Now let's consider while we're here bus stops. Let's put some bus stops around here. Okay, we got 4 bus stops now. Oh, those are school bus stops too. What am I thinking? Do I have a library? Huh. Yeah, I do right there. Okay, I remember. All right. So now, what else can I do? Oh yeah, right. Right. What else can I do? Let's look at parks. The excitatorium. Perfect. I wonder if I can do it just on the other side. I could do it here. Or, see, mm, the great thing about this spot is that nothing can, there's very little that would grow here or could go here. Okay, so, all right, I'm going to put it here. Okay, and now I'm going to put that right there. Ooh, look at that. Okay, cool. A field. I don't think I can put there though. No, just a field. All right. Now that's cool. Anything else in here? No, nothing. Okay. But anyways, look. I just want to look at this. Okay, so now they got a field they can play in, a water park, and the excitatorium. Okay, also let's fill in these blanks here with the zoning. That's next. We don't want to have empty zones on roads. There's just no point. You lose your taxes. Okay, oh, and put some commercial in here. A little bit. All right, so I think that's. Oh, we got this space over here too. Do that there. I don't know if that'll help at all. Now let's watch this. Turn the sim on. Turn it on slow so we can watch this in real time. Oh, and let's. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so this is a mega tower. Mega towers are SimCity's solution to its problem. So the cities were too small to work. They just didn't. Okay, you would get so big and then the city would just stop. You couldn't expand, and so some things just didn't work. So they came out with the cities of tomorrow. Okay, with some future stuff, and one of these future things was these mega towers. And mega towers are much larger than normal buildings. Mega towers. Okay, and you build them level by level, and there are a variety of different levels. So what this does is basically instead of spreading out, these cities spread up. Okay, and that solved the problem for SimCity. And honestly, uh, that's really what some of these cities that are really constrained should do. Cities like in places like Hong Kong, Taiwan, Singapore, where you don't have a lot of land, these places should consider building a few, like, not just tall skyscrapers. you know, but massive arcologies, that would basically be considered multiple skyscrapers, all interconnected. They literally need to go vertical. And they need to do it in kind of an organic way, not just a massive structure. But that structure has to have the ability to have people who can own parts of it. Here, look, we got people going in and out already. There's got to be ownership, there's got to be industry, there's got to be agriculture. It has to be an ecosystem, and the building has to be designed to be habitable. So it can't be just like an apartment building. Okay, it's got to have parks and green, it's and sunlight. It's got to be an indoor atrium type of structure. And to that end, in these mega towers, you can build in park levels. And they have a crown, and the crown can be a park or an amusement thing. So the tower has some built in. It's not just a place to live, it's not just a place to work, it's also a place to recreate. Okay, so people can actually spend all of their lives, if they wanted to, within that single structure. And that's the point of an arcology, is it's big enough to have everything. One size fits all. Okay? You got shops and walks. It looks like a parrot, talks like a parrot. People will call it if it's got everything, people won't need to move much. You can literally walk around or take the elevators or you know, to get around in a building like this. Okay. Now, to put it in perspective, this floor I'm building right now is going to house 1,200 Sims. Okay. So let's say those are on average. Let's say that two people live in an apartment. So that's 600 apartments on average. Okay. So each floor of this building is 600 apartments. So that would be 10 floors of 60 apartments, or 6 floors of 100 apartments. Okay, so these are big buildings. They don't actually, I don't know if you could actually fit the number of people in here that they claim fit in here. Okay, so here's the level. Ooh, I almost spilled my tea. Ooh, but I didn't. Lucky me. Yeah, I'm actually ran out of coffee, so I'm drinking tea, but that's another story. Let's take a look at this city here for a minute. Upgrade. We can upgrade. Yay. So, oh, fireworks. Do we get fireworks? We do get fireworks. Here, look at the fireworks, people. Here's SimCity fireworks. Oh, we kind of missed them. But anyways, you get the idea. So, this here. This is supposedly going to be habitation for 1,200 people. Wow, there's no windows. Okay. Wow, there are windows, but they're very small. Okay, not everybody has a window. Okay. Not like the luxury towers. Now, it does have, there's services on the main level that they don't really talk about in the game here. So you got the base. It's got entranceways. It's got walkways. Okay. I'm assuming there's a food court down there or something, maybe. But it doesn't factor into the economics. Right now I have one level. Okay. There's apartments for rent. Okay. And that's how I offset the expenses, is each level can make money. Okay. So could you fit, let's see, one, two, three, four. Yeah, I suppose you could put 10 levels in here, and there's 60 apartments on a level. So it's a fairly large floor area. There we go. So we can assume the central hub is mostly the elevators and things. Yeah, they're right here. These are your elevators. Okay, and then you got your large floor around it. Okay. Now, here's how it looks to build these things. You got your apartment levels, you got your mall levels and your office levels. So these correspond to residential, commercial, and commercial. Okay, there's not really any industrial here. Okay, or pardon me, residential, commercial, and office. Okay, which is industrial. Okay, low tech and medium tech. Okay, so you got your three types of, green, blue, and industrial. Okay, then you got your services. You got your nuclear reactor level, which we don't have yet. Okay, it's a massive nuclear reactor. Generates 200 megawatts, which we'll look later at the other power options, but you can see 200 megawatts is a fair bit. Not cheap to run, but whatever. And it does take control net. Education level, 2,000. Okay, that's big. Okay. Now, what they don't mention here is what kind of desks those are. So we don't know if they're high school or not, or school or high school. We assume that they're both. Okay. We have a waste reduction level. Okay. So the mega tower doesn't put out so much sewage, and it doesn't put out so much garbage. Okay. And it makes water. Okay. So it's one of these is really useful to have, but you got to have it has to be researched. Sky bridges, those basically are better at the top or the midpoint in the tower, and only when you've connected a bunch. Now, there's a problem with them. Here's the problem. They would actually kind of be better in the mid part of the tower, okay? But you really have a hard time justifying them before the tower is fully built. So you could even put them at the base, but then the problem is even worse, okay? They do get people off the street though, and that's the whole idea. And here is the aforementioned park level. This is your generic, make your residents happy in the tower. Okay. Now, there's two things that people want, Sims want. They want, well, once they have a job, okay, once they have a job to be happy, Sims want to spend money. Okay, so they'll go to shops first. And if there's no shops or they spent all their money, they'll go to parks. And kids will go to parks. Okay. And parks increase land value. Shops don't. Okay. So parks are important in their own way. Okay. So if you want to increase the happiness in the building and increase the land value or the value of the building, consider adding a park. Parks have solved a lot of my problems. Okay. Parks are problem solvers. Okay. You can solve a lot of problems with parks. Now we have the safety level. This is the one you don't see very often, and the most advanced in some ways. Okay, so you got to have Omega Co going. Okay, and you got to have a robotics division. Okay, so this converts drones into either law drones or fire drones. Law drones keep the criminals in line, and fire drones extinguish fires. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Crowns. So once the building is built, you can crown it. You can give a solar power plant up there an air scrubber. Oh, it's a Mark II air scrubber too. I don't know what happened to the Mark One. I'll have to look into that one day. Um, absorbs air pollution around the mega tower. Once full, it creates rain clouds that add water and some ground pollution to the ground. Okay? You need control net for it. Okay? I'm not sure about what the air pollution is, but this needs research. Okay? Basic tourism crown. So, tourists come to your city, they go up to the tower, to the top, and they spend money. And your tower makes money. Very simple concept. This is the more expensive of those two options. Oh no, it's not. I'm wrong. It's the less expensive of those two options. Live and learn, eh? So this costs a little less. The capacity is exactly the same. So I think they want you to put a Skyclops coaster crown on your if you can. Okay? And you'll make tourist dollars. It looks cool too, I got to admit. That's probably why they made it a little cheaper. Mm. So if you have a mall, okay, uh, this will boost the profits of that mall. So it'll make your building more profitable. Okay. This is a park on top of the tower. Okay. This, I believe, is the least expensive of the crowns. Yes. Okay. So if you uh, if you want your residents to be happy and you don't want to spend a lot of money, your basic tiered park crown is the way to go. And probably I would advise that's a good one to start with because it does keep the building happy, but it does cost a lot per hour. This one won't make you money if you have a mall level, so you might want to consider starting with that if you have the money and you can afford it. Before you ever put a crown on, look at this one. Okay? If your city is just getting by on power, this Generation 1 solar crown can be a big help. Okay? Big help. Hmm. All right. So now what do we got here? See, people have moved in. Okay? And now we can go look at our population figures here, and we can see that we still need 6,000 people. We have 6,200 available jobs. Okay? And so we're going to add another level to this building right now. Okay? There it goes. And we can speed it up a bit now. Okay? Now let's go look at, oh, wait a minute here. Let's go look at the academy or the universities. Let's look at the university, education. Now, universities are important. And they take up a lot of freaking land. So since we have land here, we are going to do a university. And universities raise land value like crazy. So I am going to do a, what I need to know here, hold on. What I need is, I need to figure out how wide these towers are here for one of these elite mega towers. Yeah, okay, so if I put one there, which is a good spot for it. Alright, can I get one down here somewhere? Probably not without moving City Hall. And I can probably get one in here if I get things overlapped. Another one here. Alright, so what I want here now is a road. Hold on. Let's, we're going to bust this road right here, right now. Because I want to put a thick road, an avenue there in advance. No, it won't work. Okay, I kind of thought that. So that's what I want. But before I do that, I got to do this too. Ooh, this is going to be a bit brutal. I don't know if I have the money. Oh, no, I can't. Dang, I never thought about that. Well, I don't want to mess with that power plant right now. So I guess, no, and I can't. Maybe here. What can I do with this? No. Alright, wait a minute. Let's try this. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Alright, the tunnel trick worked. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it with an avenue. Yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Let's build that right there. Now let's go around. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? Okay. Now what I want here. Hmm. Well, you know, I think just extending this would be enough. Come on, give it to me. Is there a bus stop there? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so now I should be able to go to the road. And it does, it connects. Alright, so there I've got my basic road. Now let me see if my mega tower will fit there. It will. Bingo. Alright. Well, actually, I have the money. I could do it now. And I have the people. Almost. Okay, so if that's going to be my mega tower, then where is the university going to be? Mm, Would it fit? I don't think so. Let's try. Let us try. So first I need the mega tower. So medium tech, mall. How is my shopping? Whoops, the population. See, I don't have any unsatisfied customers, so I don't need a mall at all. I do need an apartment level. Okay, wait a minute here. Let's finish this road off. Road. Alright, that was that wonky kind of. Okay. Alright. Now let's put the tower there. Okay, now I have to think about the orientation here. Whoa, 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 back off a little. So I want to make sure that the main here, yeah. No, 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 no. It's got to be this way. It's got to be this way. Right there. Boom. Okay. Now, let's see what happens with the university here. Education. Where are you? No, no, no. No, I'm in the wrong menu. Education. University. Yes, I can fit it there. Ooh, duh. Okay. Let's put it here. Bingo. All right. So now, ooh, man, did I spend. No, I need some residential around here. And I'm gonna need some I need some parks here. Hold on before they start developing too much. I need some of these. Damn. Nowhere, eh? Oh yeah, right there. Bingo. All right. There. Perfect. Per. Oh, and here I gotta do ones. Well, let's put one here. Oh wait. Bingo. No, not the. Yeah, this is Millennium Plaza. Perfect. No, 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 no. No, we need it here. Right there. Bingo. That's hardcore. Now what? I'll show you why. Because now you can expand on this. Yeah, I don't have the money. Oh, 600, 600. Huh. Anyways, so there it is. All right. So now, wow, look at that, eh? Okay, so they've moved in. How's my population now? Okay, I've still got room to build another one here. Not enough simoleons. No, I gotta wait a while. Okay, we got a university. Yay. Oh, wait, we haven't upgraded this at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have Maxis Man here somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, power. Uh, city needs power. What is my power here? Oh, yeah, that's... Is it not that crazy electrical farm? It is. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't have enough. Oof, that's crazy. Let's turn that off for a minute and turn this one off for a minute. Can I buy power? No. Um, okay, I'll tell you what. This is when you want to borrow some money. Go to your bank, bond, 25 grand. Is that going to be enough? What do I got to buy here? Hold on. I got to buy, oh, turbines, right. Do I have a coal power plant? Am I doing, what am I doing here? What do I have? Coal mine. Yeah, I can do it. All right. The cheapest way out of this dilemma is this. Put a coal power plant here. All right. That solves that problem. Okay, so now let's take a look at our population panel. Oh yeah, we have some visitors now. Yay, 6,000, 2,000. All right. Um, I need to turn these little things back on. All right. And actually, I can put another one in here too. Oh, and we can get a road right here. And now we can upgrade. All these germs. What germs? Oh shit, look at this. What germs? Oh, screw that. Hmm. Hold on. Why are there so many deaths per day? Hold on. Okay, so the only thing that I can see that they wouldn't like here, whoops, is this. So, hold on. Oh, we need water. Water, oh, jeez, yeah, right. Is there not a water plant? Alright, that'll solve that problem. Okay, need trees. Alright, that fixed that problem. Upgrade available. Upgrade. Start research project. I don't have enough for any of this yet. Soon though. Okay. We want park or mall levels. Let's see. Is this true? No. See, they want a park level. They don't really want a mall level. So we will give them a park level. And then they will be happy. Happy, happy, happy. And now we can add another level. 24, yeah, we can do it. All right. Oh, what about the academy too? Okay. I can't do it yet, can I? Not approved. I need to have 5 high wealth houses. Yeah. All right, we can do this here. Parks, Plaza, these ones here. Let's do here and here. 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 And all right, we should have it. No problem now. No. I want to go to here. Academy, yes. So now I need to stick this somewhere here. Let's do it right here. All right, there, now we have the academy working. So now we can research all these great things. We have a university and a thing here. Oh, and now we need to put the sign there. And we need to extend the walkways. Now we can add a dorm. Let's put a dorm there. No, that's it. Shit, man. Oh, no research project. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Okay. Ooh, not enough shoppers. What kind of commercial business is not getting enough shoppers? Let's go look here. Unsold goods. Yeah, so we need more. We need more people. There you go. How's our, see, look at this. We've sent 90 tons of metal. So we're slowly getting there, eh? Alright. I'm just going to let this run for a bit here till we get in trouble again. As you can see, this takes quite a long time. It takes quite a long time to actually get to the point where you can build. Oh, hey. Yes, true. Oh, hey, Hulk Hogan and Much Explorer. Thank you for watching. I got to get my chat signed in, eh? Yeah. Thank you for chatting, though. It is a cool video. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Bless you too, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, if they had just done an updated version of SimCity 4, it would have been a great, great, awesome game. But in the end, I have to say, in some ways, this is even more fun than SimCity 4. I mean, SimCity 4 is a spreadsheet. Don't get me wrong. Okay, it's a cool sim. Maybe the greatest spreadsheet sim ever. But this is not a sim. This is a game. It looks like a sim. It's kind of a sim. It is. It's definitely a simulation. I'm going to shut the fuck up now. But it's also a gamified sim. You know, there's definitely objectives in this. Definitely objectives in this. But you do have to manage, you know, so it is a sim in that sense. You know, you can't do this without managing. Hmm. All right. So while this is, let's wander around for a minute here, and let some of the other cities in this cluster run. Make sure you turn them up to full speed. Let's go to the Great Works here, full speed. Yeah, and just let it pump some stuff in there. And, you know, let it build up some funds too. These cities need some money. If you're always building and always developing, it's too easy to run out of funds. But if you just let your cities go for a while when they're profitable and build up some reserves, okay, that'll help you weather downturns and when things screw up, especially if you have disasters turned on. Oh my God. Okay, so right now I do not have disasters turned on. Okay, so we'll do disasters in another series of videos, but you got to build differently when you have disasters going, and the game is more challenging, much more challenging. Okay, I'm actually playing a fairly soft version of this. Now, one of the things you can do is start your game with disasters turned off and then turn them on later when you're more prepared for them. When you start your city with disasters turned on, though, you're constantly managing disasters, so it's a different kind of game. Okay, it's more disaster management, and I'm pretty sure that's how they intended the game to be played with disasters turned on, because then it is much more. It's a more it's actually quite challenging just to keep ahead of the disasters, let alone the rest of this. Okay, so at first I would recommend that you do not build with disasters turned on unless you like a lot of drama. Okay, because this is what happens. This is what you're doing all the time. So I still got 0 buildings turned down, burning down here, but I do need to ramp up my fire. Oh yeah, see all my fire trucks are responding, which is a bad sign. So I need to put on another garage down here. Add another garage. Put a sign on it. Oh, they don't have a fire pole yet. Poor guys. Okay, there we go. All right. So whenever all your fire trucks are responding, it's always a good idea to add another garage. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, we've been neglecting this for a while, so I wish there was an auto bulldoze function sometimes. I really do. That would allow you to leave the game sort of unintended for periods of time. But if you do that now, eventually you come back and the buildings, there's just so many, uh, you know, and you have problems. If you have abandoned buildings, oh, look at that. There's a road that's not, there's an issue. There is an issue. Yeah, if you have too many abandoned buildings, you will have issues. So you can't really let this game run unintended. There we go. That was a glitch. Now they're happier. Okay. We're back to the green across the board. And now we can go into our Great Works project, ramp up the sim speed, and there we go. Back to being productive. Yay! Productivity. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good to be productive. Which I'm not right now. I'm playing a game. But I'm making a video, so I guess it's kind of producing. I'm a creator. I'm creative. Look at me go. Hold on. I'm going to be back right. Just let this run for a bit. I'll be right back. Gotta warm up my tea. Alright, I turned things back on, the noise. I turned the music up a bit. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Here, let me see if I can turn it up here. Oh, see, one of the problems with this game is I have a real hard time getting over to my controls. Here, hold on. Alright, so I don't know if that fixed my audio problems for you guys or not. Okay. So now you should be able to hear SimCity. And I should have disasters turned on. So anything could happen now. Oh, it'll be more exciting. How's our great works going here? Make sure we turn up the sim speed here. Now we're starting to get, what do we got from here? Crude oil. Oh yeah, this is my only crude oil place too, right? So I really got to let this run till I get the crude done. Let it run till the crude is done. Oh man, I'm sorry. That was bad. Okay. Oh, here goes more crude and whatever. Yeah, that little truck there, and there they go, zipping back. All right. Let's get back to here. What's yellow? Oh, we got sewer problems. So click on the little magnifying glass. Oh, I gotta top down view it a little bit. What the heck? I don't, oh no, that's water. Water, water. Okay. I don't have a lot of water here, obviously. Oh yeah, this is, so, oh, I could barely afford this. And I don't know where I would put it. I guess I could put it here. Stretch this here. 44 grand, yeah, I can do it. A little bit more till that red disappears. There we go. All right, lots of it. Now we can turn off some of these here. Turn off this one. Turn off this one. And you can see them notch down when we turn them off. Why are we turning them off? To save money. Okay, because we only need this much capacity. Okay. There's no point in paying for too much capacity. Okay. Now, what I can do now is, now that I don't need these anymore, I can get rid of them and this and this. I don't need them. I gotta start doing more in here. If I get rid of these trees that I don't need anymore, this area in here will develop because they now have room. Barbecue pit, I'll get rid of that. Blacktop park, I'll get rid of that for now. Get rid of this tree thing for now. I'll do that too. Yeah, I know your land value is pretty low, but it is what it is for now. Sorry, kids. Now what I want to do is I want to, ooh, they're not happy. Residential happiness. 54. Ooh, this is not a happy city. Wow, I can't remember the last time I had an approval rating so low. Wow. Okay, well, we can fix that up here at some point. But first, what I need to do is upgrade these roads. Ooh, unavailable. 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 All right, hold on here. Hold on. Let me think about this. So we're ready for streetcars here, except we're not. Okay. Um, I need to go here to here. Boom. Okay. And I need to. Ooh, I hope this doesn't hurt me. What the hell? Now, let's get this out. Oh, let's bulldoze these trees too. Thank you. And that poor guy, he's got to go. Here we go. Bingo. All right. Now what? Look at that, eh? There's all that area in there, and I'm just not even using it. I'll get to that in just a minute. Okay. Now, they desire streetcars. Hmm. Someday they do. Now, what about mega towers in there? I don't have the cash yet, but I want to look here. Yeah, I can do that. I can put at least a couple mega towers in there. And then put a ring road around them. Yeah, let's do that. That's a cool idea. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I've never done that before, really not like that. Okay. Now what I need is I need zones. I need zones. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so I guess residential on the inside. We saw that. There, there. Why won't it stay? We'll have to come back. It's probably because it's glitched at the moment. Okay. Um, I'm going to de-zone these guys here and rezone them. And let's zone there and zone here and here and here, here and here, here. Let's put that there. Oh, good lord. All right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, da. Hmm. Let's turn it on. See what the heck happens. Oh, I see a little bit that didn't get it right there. Now let's see if we can fix this. Still won't stick. Why? What's strange about that? Oh, I don't know. It's weird, eh? It's a glitch. How about blue? Nope, nothing. Alright, well, there's something already there, so we'll just see how it develops. But I'm surprised these buildings in the center of this frame aren't getting much bigger. Why are they so unhappy? Raise the value of our lands. Jeremy. They don't like that it's Jeremy and that the kids couldn't go to school. Yeah, well, that's good. Where's the other school? Taught 550. There we go. Oh, we need more school buses. This is a problem. There, that'll raise their happiness. Oh, and school bus stops. We don't have school bus stops. No wonder they're not happy. Okay. Oh, this is easy to fix. Just add school bus stops. There we go. Okay. There. I think that makes them happier. Oh yeah, see now we're in the green here. 71. Just that one thing. They want you to raise the value of their land. Well, best way to do that is with trees. Stick trees everywhere you can. There. Right there. If you can find a place to stick a row of trees where it doesn't intrude upon anything or even just one single house, right there, like that's a great spot for a row of trees. Um, you just gotta futz around here. Like this is a good spot. You lose one house, but you gain a lot of happiness. Okay. Now, most often you're going to lose something, but not always. All right. Oh, abandoned building. All right. Now let's go. Oh, something's not happy. Out of resources. Oh no, there he goes. He's back in business again. His delivery trucks are good because his product storage is good. He's back in biz. All right, let's go back to the. Oh, look at that. Now we're cooking. See, this guy's delivering alloy, crude, and metal. And we have health issues. 25 of 25, so we got to add another wing. And we got to add some ambulances here. Let's take a look. Oh, give me that. No, want to go on this side. And actually, I should have two. That's why I'm getting in trouble here. All right, so two ambulances and more room. I should take care of things. All right, that went out. Oh, power. We need power. Power. We need power. They love these little electric car things. If you can stick them somewhere. Perfect. Okay, now we need power. Power, power. Where the hell is the power coming from in this damn city? Power plant. Is that it? Really? Oh, the coal. All right, hold on. If you're dealing with power and water, we can turn that on. What we need to do is add one of these. That's pretty easy to do. Boom. Actually, I need to add two. So let's look at this here. These are 4.25 an hour. These are 3.75 an hour. Okay. So these are cheaper than those. Okay. They turn out the same power production. However, this one burns more coal than this one. Okay. And you get less air pollution. So I don't think it really matters at this point because we're not we're not worried about air pollution at this point. We're right on the edge of the city. And right now I need to conserve my coal. So that gives me power again. How's my happiness? Oh, it's way up. You can see this. Hmm. I don't see the Jeremy. Oh, it's here. Yeah, well, I get that, I guess. The only thing you can really do about that is more parks. This is what they don't like. Oh, we got to get rid of this. Stop it. This is what we can get rid of. Wait a minute. Do I not have a sewage treatment plant? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sewage. Yeah, that's why it's so grimy. So I don't have a sewage treatment plant. Okay, I need a sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant. This is what I need. Let's just do it right there. Screw it. All right. We gotta, let's add one of these. Okay, there we go. Now we can turn this one off. We can turn this one off. We can turn this one off, this one off, and this one off. And then this one here is now going to need, well, we'll see. Crank it up. There it goes. We got one more here, this one. Turn it off. Okay, now all the sewage should be flowing to this treatment plant here. Okay, now we need another one. There we go. And now everything is treated, is it not? Yes, okay, so now we can do some bulldozing. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze this. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze this. Bulldoze that. And this bulldoze. Now we can get in here with some commercial, or we can put that in, fill in these spots here. Oh, no, 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 no. Definitely don't do that. There we go. Let's blow this place up. Make sure they build the right kind of place. Oh, what the heck? I gotta fix that. There we go. Much better. All right. Now let's look at our happiness. All right. There. How's this doing? Not great. We need another one. There we go. There. All right, we're in the green. Nice, nice, nice. Eventually we can clean up that ooiness with a ground scrubber thing that you can get. Okay, we can upgrade the roads, it's telling me. Upgrade tool. Medium. Medium. Oh, we don't want to downgrade. Never had to do that really. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, the university, what's happening? Oh, I'm specializing in metals already in the guidance department. You can turn on those guides. They give you, they try to give you advice. All right. Whoops, here. Pardon me. Okay, what the heck is that? Oh, that's an island out there. All right. Now what? Let's see how our Great Works is doing. And let's just let it run for a bit. I'm more than happy to let this one run because this is the one with the crude oil, and once we get it up we can go to the other places, but this one's got to run because it's the only crude and it needs some money anyways. So let's let Clearwater Beach run. And yes, there was a Clearwater beach near my house at one point. It was on the L. It was on a little river, and it was where the kids. It was like wasn't really a beach. It was like a lagoon, and somebody brought in a whole bunch of gravel and sand, and they tried to make it like a little park. And at first it was okay, but then the kids got a hold of it and started partying there, and there were some concerts. And what happened is people started breaking glass, and pretty soon you couldn't go in the lagoon because of all the broken glass. And after that, it just turned into a crap hole. They had crazy parties out there. The police had to go out there. They closed it down. There were still parties. Uh, and eventually it was basically taken out because had devolved into a cesspool. It was terrible. Yeah, I went out there the first few times. It was beautiful. I went out there. I saw it the last time, and I just about cried. It's like Banff. I used to go to Banff. I love that little town. Now I go to Banff, I cry. I just cry. Yeah, if you want to come to the Canadian Rockies, I suggest you go to Banff off season, okay? Because it's just crowded now, okay? And it's expensive. Okay, let me tell you, if you're doing fairly well, if you're fairly affluent, and you want a good vacation, you go to Banff, Alberta, man. It's beautiful, beautiful. And you can stay in the Banff Springs Hotel or one of the other hotels, man. Summer, winter for some of the world's best skiing. Summer for, it's one of the great national parks in the world. Okay, it's stunningly beautiful. Okay, and if you've got the money to stay at the Chateau Lake Louise or the Banff Springs Hotel or the Jasper Park Lodge, you should do it. Okay, those hotels are more than magnificent. Okay, more than magnificent. Each one is unique and different. The Banff Springs Hotel is one of the world's grand hotels in the middle of the mountains. Okay, it's definitely Canada, Switzerland. Okay, the Chateau Lake Louise, it's like the French Alps. Okay, and Jasper Park lodges, it's like being in a first class hotel in the woods. Okay, you got your little cabins, but they're not cabins. They're like luxury. Okay, and it's just breathtakingly scenic. Now Jasper had a fire, so they're rebuilding, so it's all kind of fucked up. But things are getting back to normal. The drive from Banff to Jasper, the Parkway, is one of the most stunning drives in the world. Possibly the most stunning drive in the world. Okay, it's high alpine. The road has no real commercial traffic on it, uh, and it's deliberate that way. Okay, they don't let traffic go through there. It's through a national park. They don't want it to be a highway. Okay, so it's a great recreational road, and there's places to stop all along it. To see. So it's a great road for tourists. Stop a lot, take pictures, things to do. Very busy in the summer, very treacherous in the winter. They close it in the winter at times. It's just that bad. But you really don't need to be on the parkway in the winter time. The highways take you to the big ski hills, and there's really nothing on the parkway in the winter. There's the glacier, but I don't know if the center is even open in the winter. It's a summer thing. So yeah, the park is different in the summer than it is in the winter. In the winter, it's mecca for skiers. In the summer, it's like, I guess it's Yellowstone on steroids. I'm sorry, Americans. Yellowstone Park is nice. Don't get me wrong. You got the geysers and all that, okay? But not quite Banff Springs Hotel, Banff. Not quite. Mm. Ah, I know. Maybe I'm being a little nationalistic here, but I really think the Canadian Rockies are Just, well, they used to be that much better before it got all crowded too. Now, if you don't want crowds as much, I guess Jasper is your best bet. Or head into the interior of BC, the Kootenays. Yeah, Golden, Revelstoke. Those towns are kind of like Banff used to be, without, being in the national park. Nelson's a beautiful place, Nelson, BC. There's a lot of beautiful towns in BC. Uh, Unfortunately, BC has got some fairly significant terrain. Seriously. All right, so this little town is good, man. You can see it's not going yellow here. It's nice and stable. It's pumping stuff into this great works at a steady rate. We're not getting a lot of alloy, but that's okay because other towns can do the alloy and the metal. My main concern here is all this petroleum. This is pumping in. But you can see that it does take a considerable amount of time to build to a great works. Part of the challenge in that is, honestly, oh, here we go, yellow, is being stable for long enough to accomplish it. What have I got here? Water. Okay, so we can just add another water thing to here. We don't need to worry. Well, you can see how these plants just drain the water, though. Like literally, just drain the water from the water table. Okay, all right. If you go close to these things, they sound louder. Here, let's take a good close look at a water plant here. Let's do it on normal speed here so you get an idea of what it looks like on normal speed. So there's your water plant. Good water. Okay. Let's go down a little bit here. There we go. So that's a water plant in SimCity 2013. You can't really do much with them. You can sell water to your neighbors or not. I usually do because it's a little extra. But if you're really short on water, I would turn that off. Okay, and you can add either filtration pump if the ground is polluted and you desperately need the water, or a regular pump if it's not. These things are twice as expensive. Okay, and they produce exactly the same amount of water. So you definitely don't want to put them near dirty places if you can avoid it. Okay, you can see already it's draining the water table here. Fortunately, there's a lot of water table, so we'll be all right for quite a while. That is the one thing that will kill a sim city, and you have to account for it. You need resources. Or I mean, recycling water. You need like levels in your mega towers. You need so if you go into waste here, sewage. If you look at this thing here, the sewage sanitizer, this thing creates water. Okay, so it turns sewage back into water. So eventually, this is the thing that saves your city. Okay, and this is one of the things that they added in Cities of Tomorrow to repair the broken game that was first released. Because eventually you would run out of water, no matter what. Okay, your city would drain its water table, and that was it. Okay, your city was done. Okay, with this sewage sanitizer and with the sewage levels in the mega towers, you can actually set up a city that, even if it doesn't have a water table water, will still survive. Okay? It'll long past the glorious days of growth, but you don't need that. Okay? Out on patrol. I think they're not keeping up and he wants more squad cars. Yes, that's exactly what he wants. Another set of squad cars. There you go, buddy. Now you're tapped out. But hey, there's zero crime, so I'm happy to oblige him. He's doing a great job. These guys, oh, look, 16 of 40. So in this case, what you can do is you can actually go in here. This is advanced tips. You can turn off one of these wings you don't need right now. Okay? Now, when you look at this, now you've got 20 of 25. Okay? Now, you're saving a little money by doing that, but you're taking a chance that you're going to need it again. Okay? So I would leave it on. It's like not very much money, 300 an hour, which you can afford. Okay? But that's how you save 300 bucks an hour. Okay? You turn off these little things like that. Okay? Now, I'm kind of amazed. I've turned on disasters and nothing's happened. So let's get rid of this here. I'll do it. Okay, oh, and I got a building here. This is one of the things you do have to keep an eye on. You will lose buildings no matter what. They does happen. If your city's if your city's in good shape, you will lose buildings very slowly. If your city's having problems, you will lose buildings very quickly. Now, it's not a problem generally because as long as you're there with the bulldozer, you can bulldoze the buildings that are being abandoned or burned, and then you can fix the problem. Okay, but if you're not at the keyboard, then those abandoned buildings build up and they cause problems. Well, first off, you lose tax revenue. So eventually, if enough buildings are abandoned, your city will become financially insolvent. Okay, but also they breed other fires, they breed crime, and stuff like that. Okay, their land value is pretty low. He doesn't like his land value. See if I can squeeze a tree in there. No, I can't. Right here. Another tree. Uh, oh, there is one other thing. Sometimes you can find like right in here. Okay. See how I can stick a couple of these in here? What the heck is that? What is this? Get out of here for a minute. Freight shipments. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of all these trees here. What the heck? Why is he zoned? Oh, I see. So I got to get rid of this and this and this. And that and that and that. And now what I got to do is put in blue. Blue, 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 blue. Alright, that's better. I can get rid of these trees now, too. Now I can do some more blue. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Oh, I never noticed these little eyes here. Ah, see, this is what I mean. There's tons of little details in this game. I've been playing this game for years. I never even looked at these little eyes. Yeah, so they tell you about the different zones. I know all this stuff, so it doesn't. That's why I never pressed on the eyes. Zone industrial to attract factories. Factories provide jobs and make freight. Factories ship freight to shops, trade depots, trade ports, and cargo terminals at municipal airports. If a factory can't ship enough freight, it will go abandoned. Okay. Commercial info. Zone commercial to attract shops. Shops create jobs. Shops sell goods to shoppers and tourists. High wealth shops serve high wealth customers. If the shop can't sell enough goods, it will go abandoned. Residential info. Zone residential to attract houses. Yeah. Okay. Residents, workers, shoppers, and kids live in houses. Workers earn money at factories and shops. Shopsters spend money at shops to buy happiness. Build parks and services to attract wealthy houses. If a building can't pay rent, it will go abandoned. When Sims abandon their homes, they become homeless if they have no money. Otherwise, they leave town. Mid and high wealth Sims leave town when they abandon their homes. Okay. Oh, let's turn up the speed. Here we go. So I screwed up there a little bit by having a factory there I forgot. That was from when I first started the city, I put a factory there because that was my first road and I needed some jobs. So that was the oldest factory in the place, but it's gone now. And it left some grime, but I'll have to clean that up later. Okay, oh, I know why I can't put green there because of these trees. Let's fix that right now. 1, 2. Now watch. 10 to 1 I can green that green. Wait till the smoke clears. Come on, smoke clear. No. No, it's still glitchy. Well, oftentimes I've seen that where it won't paint it green, but something develops there anyways. Oh, I see this guy's dead here. Abandoned building fire. Oh, that was just it. That was the one. Okay, let's see if I got. Oh, I can't. No, it won't zone there. I don't think anything can build there, but you never know. And I'm not sure that the simulation doesn't take into effect that space, even though there's not a building there. I don't think so. Lots of health issues. Okay, so now we got 25 out of 25 again. See, now we need that. Okay, turn it back on. So we saved a little bit of money for a little while, but it probably wasn't worth it. Okay, now we're starting to get bigger buildings here because we have got that space not so broken up, so the bigger buildings can actually move in now. Oh, and now we're starting to make some better money here. We can start to afford some serious buildings. The supply chain is working very well. Education, how's that going? Classrooms are full. All right, we can add another top floor here. And we can add another bus. All right. And classrooms are full here too. We can add one on top. We can add another bus. We can put the school sign on the front. And I guess we could add a gymnasium. We could ramp this up. More collection trucks. Now, what we want to do with collection trucks now is we want to go to our what is this? Oh, those are the schools. Those are the students. Students, yes. So students going back and forth every day. Huh, weird. Why are some leaving? But I can understand why. Anyway, so what I got to do now is, what was I doing? Okay. Oh, yes. Mm. Ah, waste, waste. Here we go. So now what I want to do is I want to increase this to 2. Um, increase this to 2. And increase this one to 3. Now we can let it run. Go back to the city here. Now we should get more material storage. Delivered 20 tons of alloy. I guess let's put another delivery truck here. Okay, so we got 2 delivery trucks. Metal or alloy? We need more metal than we need alloy. So we're going to put a metal thing there. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:14. We better look at our garbage dump while we're here. We better add another garbage truck to it. There we go. All right. Now, how's this guy doing? All right. What's yellow here? Oh, the fire department is not happy. Fire service is slow. We need another garage here. Guess it doesn't matter which house goes, one or the other. Let's put it on this side. All right. Still 0 buildings burning down, so the fire department's doing good. Ooh, 6. How can that be? Couldn't find shops or parks. Couldn't find shops or parks. Couldn't find shops or parks. All right, so in that case, tell you what. Let's get rid of these trees here. Yeah, whatever. Couldn't find shops or parks, eh? We need some shops here. Blue, blue, blue. That's it, eh? Oh, Hmm. That's the edge of the city there. Dang. Hmm. Yeah, see how the city is filled up, man. There's hardly anywhere I can put anything. All right. So, this is a sure sign that we need to start building up. Let's do the roads up as much as we can here. Oh, let's turn on the sim too. I don't want to be sitting here. Everything's built up, eh? Yeah, everything's built. All right. So in this case, what we need is towers. We need towers. Okay, do I have enough? Yes, I do. So let's take a look at our population panel. Let's go to the details. Oof, I need, I just need one thing. I need low income workers. So I need one kind of tower. I need a regular kind of tower with apartments. Well, let's make sure there's no, yeah, no, definitely just an apartment. Mega tower with apartment level. Now, not going to fit in anywhere but here. So this is where I wanted to do it anyways. And we definitely want to have the back like that. Okay, so pop, there it goes. Okay, and away we go. Now we got people. Yeah, it's definitely time. Now let's go back here and see what's happening. We're getting to 92,000 out of 250,000 barrels that we need. So about, well, more than a third of the way there. Just, just over a third of the way there. 80 would be a third, or 78 or 76 or whatever it is. 75. 70, of course 75 would be a third of 25. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I'm well over a third. I'm getting closer. I'm about, I don't know, what's between 4 and 3? 3.5. Yeah, I guess so. So anyways, yeah, I'm getting there. I should be halfway there soon here. 140 tons of alloy, 93,000 barrels of crude, and 340 tons of metal, which is good. And the city is not burning up yet. Nice. All right, I'm just going to let it run here for a bit. Man, we got to get to 250,000 barrels, man. So we're not even halfway there yet. So it's going to take some time. Honestly, guys, I think we've accomplished our mission here. We've seen how you build a city up to build a supply or specializations up and supply chains up, and how you get a, a great works going, and how you channel resources to a great works. And this is going to take forever, so I'm just going to let this run, but I'm going to end the stream, and we'll let Clearwater Beach do its thing here. Yeah, it's stalled. Okay, so oh, and we got to attend to things here. Abandoned buildings, six of them. Oh, so it's just this is what you got to do. You just got to keep doing the same stuff over and over here. Uh, they're still complaining about shops here. So one of the things I could do is I could dezone some of this stuff here, right there, and I could put some shops in right here and see what happens over time. I wish I could find some more places to put shops in here. Damn, eh? There's a lot of area in this city that's not really being utilized. I guess I could get rid of this here. Let's do it. No, I can't. What am I saying? I can't get rid of that. That's the road okay, I'm done there. I'm getting tired of this. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to fix this last health issue here. Where are we? 40 of 40. Yeah, we got to add another one of these. I guess I could put it there. Don't get to do that very often. And okay, that's done. And I can add another level here too. So there we go, kids. All right. We'll leave Clearwater Beach to do its thing here for a while. Traffic is pretty bad. It's backed up. Whoa, is it ever backed up? Yeah, that's the other problem with these cities. Yeah, the other problem with these cities is you only have one entrance. Bottlenecks are just a fact of life. This one's not too bad, eh? And what time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock at night. It'll be gone in a bit, man. By midnight, the traffic will die off. Middle of the night, most of these bottlenecks do go away. Takes all night, though. All right. I'm going to call it a day. Go do something else for a bit here. Thanks for watching. Oh, save the game. Yeah, I actually sadly have to. Oh, wait a minute here. I can do this. All right. Take care. Thanks for watching. I'll stream the city a little bit later and we'll finish this off so you can see